Good morning, guys. How are you? Let me move this over a little bit. Sorry about the weird lighting. The sun is like beating through the curtains and it's making the lighting go a little bit weird. It's calming down now, but I think it's gonna go up and down. Be super annoying as clouds pass. Hey, pretty princess, Brian, Neko Senpai, and Cosmic, you're here today. Hey, Stratahog, Jay Cameron, how are you guys? Oh, you guys are excited for Persona. That's good. I'm excited. This sun, yeah. This sun is 9 a.m. She out here today. I'm glad you guys are excited about Persona 5. I am as well. I downloaded it last night and I've got the PlayStation hooked up. So today we are going to be starting Persona 5, my first ever Persona, completely blind playthrough. I'm really excited to experience this. 3 a.m. but good morning, or good evening, good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world right now. Napoleon Field, welcome. What's up? And Canela, how are you today? Ziff, I just got out of the pill, so I need to shower. I'm gonna say hi quick. How long will you be on? I'll be on for maybe 3 to 4 hours today. I love the pill. I wish I could go swimming. This game really tugs your heartstrings, really? Oh gosh. My body is ready. Jack, it's 1 a.m. for you? Oh my god. Do you usually stay up this late? I'm very, very busy today. Ooh, what are you doing today, Brian? Hope you love the game. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I hope I love it as well. I think that I will like it. I think that I will. It's turn-based. It's a JRPG. Good story. Good characters. At least from what I've heard. So I think that I will enjoy it. So I'm really looking forward to it. Pretty much every day, seriously. I try to go to bed early because I get up early to stream. But today I really struggled. I had my alarm set for 7 a.m. and I stayed in bed until 8 a.m. Also, I haven't had my breakfast yet, so before we start into Persona, I am gonna eat some breakfast. I know some streamers don't like to eat on stream, but I'm not one of those people, you know. Cute girls. See what the sun is doing? Sun, go away. There, he's going away now. Hey, Beefcake, you're right. How have you been? I'm working on a creative video project to put on Google Drive, not YouTube though. Oh, very nice. Drunk in the hotel room, I'm seeing Wheatus and A-Play tomorrow. Woo! Very good, Kamala. I hope you have fun. I try to be in bed by like 10:30. I'm an old lady, that's why. Mukbang, yeah, kinda. I just have like yogurt and granola. I'm not really hungry in the morning. But if I stream without eating, then I get really hungry halfway through. So it's really frustrating. Sophie's going red thinking about the cute girls. Those cute girls, they get me every time. I'll finish this quick. Actually, I haven't put my tweet up on Twitter yet. Hold on. I was going to take a selfie to post, but I'll just put like a gif of Persona or something. Let me put up my live tweet on the Twitter. I'm left. Is Luke a morning person? Luke likes to stay up late. But I don't know, because like he has to get up pretty early for work, so he gets up pretty early. He actually tends to get up earlier than me. Luke goes to bed later than me and also gets up earlier than me. I don't know, I must need like a ridiculous amount of sleep or something. Okay. Starting Persona 5 today. Yay! Let's put up a Persona 5 GIF. There we go. Live tweet is up. Hey B, how are you today? What up, my fellow humans? What's up, Cosmic? I feel like no one remembers the band A. They had like one hit song called Starbucks. I don't remember them, but I remember Wheatus. Sam, I can't have less than 8 hours if I want to feel rested. Yeah, I can easily do 10 hours a night. Like, I don't know why I can sleep for so long. I can sleep a lot. That was fine until I realized I look like Rock Lee. What do you mean, B? How do you look like Rock Lee? Huh. Oh shit. What the hell? Our subs have dropped by like over 100. What? Shit. I slept for 14 hours yesterday. Oh my god, Stace, that must have felt so good. If you've never played a Persona game, do you need to know what happened in the previous games? I've heard no. I've heard that they're kind of like Final Fantasy games where they're all their own thing, so you don't need to know. What is the traditional day for look for you guys? Are you guys seriously chill? We try to be as chill as possible. We're pretty busy. A typical day. A typical day, I guess, would be today. Luke gets up at 6. And I get up at like 6:15. We have breakfast together, then he goes to work, and then I get ready and I start streaming. Luke gets back from work at like 5:30. So during that time, I try to get as much of my own work and my own projects done as possible. So I usually stream from 8 until maybe 1 or 12. Then after I finish that, I will have lunch. Then I will do whatever I need to do during that day. Sometimes that's editing a video, sometimes that's editing cosplay photos, sometimes it's like sorting on emails and all that boring stuff, tidying the apartment, that kind of stuff. And then I try to start cooking dinner before Luke gets home. Sakura, thank you for the host. When Luke gets home, we have dinner, and then I try to stop working, but sometimes it's hard because I really need to get something done. So sometimes I stop working after Luke gets home, but most of the time I don't. Most of the time I continue to sort out through emails or edit photos. Usually I edit photos. Hey Storm, what's up? Are you actually wearing glasses? Or is it a filter at this point? It's hard to tell. What? These are glasses. What do you mean? Y'all know I can't see. I can't see the chat. Like, if I do this, I can't see the chat. I have to be this close. I need my glasses. I'm wearing my Hogwarts. My Hogwarts. This is not the right colors. I'm Hufflepuff, okay? But I'm wearing my Hogwarts and my Harry Potter glasses, okay? Morning, making breakfast at the minute. Oh, what are you making tea? Housewife Sophie, yeah, I kind of am. I kind of am and I'm kind of not because I'm always more busy than Luke, I guess. So I try to do as much as I can. But I usually do the cooking. It's fleeky. It's fleeky. What does fleeky mean? It's on fleek. Lucas Slytherin. Oh, I'm forcing myself to eat this. I don't really want to eat this right now. But I should eat before we start Persona. Oh. Where's the PlayStation remote? Hold on, guys. The PlayStation remote is not here. Where is she? Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna check the living room, see if it's there. Let's see. Here she is. I find her. It's all good. Wow. Let's turn the PlayStation on, make sure everything works, cause we all know how fussy the Elgato can be sometimes. And I actually haven't tested it. I probably should have tested it before I got on stream, but hey, I'm not very professional. Persona 5, yes! We're playing Persona 5. I'm very excited. So I take it it's basically impossible to celebrate a bonfire night in Japan. Did you find any toffee apples? No. I don't really celebrate bonfire night. Okay. Make sure the Elgato is working okay. Okay. I'm loving the weather here at the minute. Really, Storm? Okay, guys. It's working. It's working. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Do you guys like my new PlayStation theme? It's pretty neat, huh? It's actually not my new one. I used to have it, and then I changed it to the Final Fantasy 14 one, but now it's this one. Dun, 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 dun. I actually think living in Japan's insane summer has dulled Australia's heat for me. That makes sense, actually, to be honest. That makes sense, because the heat here is so bad. It's not the same type of heat, though. It's just so humid here. Final Fantasy X, I know! Guys, we need to platinum Final Fantasy X at some point. One day we're just gonna sit down. It'll only take one stream, but a long stream. So one day we're just gonna sit down. We'll maybe do like a subathon or something for that. And try and platinum Final Fantasy X. I've only got one trophy left. And that trophy is to complete the sphere grid with every character. So I needed... It's gonna be like a lot of grinding and running around in circles and that kind of thing. But it'll be fun. We'll get it done. Guys, Nectarine's real. Thank you for the status update, Storm. Appreciate it. Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X in the future. We've already played both, but we'll probably play Final Fantasy X again, to be perfectly honest. Yes. Use a variety of features by connecting the network. Do you want to connect? I guess so. I don't see why not. Okay, hold on. Let me move you over here. Game capture. Let me get the game screen, Elgato screen. Create output projector. There we go. Thieves Guild, you've chosen to connect to the network. You can use this option at any time. Cool. Neat. What do you think of Final Fantasy X-2, Peach Milky? I think X-2, okay, is my first ever Final Fantasy game. So I do have a place for X-2 in my heart. I don't hate X-2 as much as other people do. It's not nearly as good as 10, but I think that it's fun and it's like lighthearted. So I'm good with it. I think it's fun, but yeah, is it on par with the quality of 10? No. But it's still enjoyable. I almost like X-2 as much as 10. X-2 is my first ever game, so I've got a special place in my heart for X-2. I've seen this before. Let's watch it again. Persona 5, yes! I'm so glad you guys are so excited about this. I love this music. Ooh, I get to change the game to Persona 5. Wait, should I change it to Persona 5 or Persona 5 Dancing Star Night? Which is it? There are two options come up when I type in Persona 5. Just Persona 5, I guess. Persona 5, okay. Oh, who's this boy? Anne's my type. So far, I don't know her personality, but in terms of appearance, she's my type. She's cute, but I've heard she's super annoying. We'll see. For those who know me and know the kind of characters that I like in the stream, who do you think will be my best girl? You know the kind of characters I like and the kind of characters I don't like. Hifumi is my waifu. I don't know who Hifumi is, but we're about to find out. Ooh. New game, let's go. Honest guess, girl, you're probably like Anne would waifu. Yeah, no spoilers, that's right, Brian.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
Huh? What happens if you say I do not agree? Oh, this is spooky. I agree, I guess. I don't have a choice. I take it just takes me back to this is starting screen if I say I don't agree. Is this their sneaky way of getting me to agree to, like, let them sell my data? I think you bought out immediately. What? Should we try it? Hey, Dark, how are you? Welcome back. Should we be really weird and try it and see what happens? Based on a true story. Do it. Oh
no. I see. Everything that happens from here on in is real. Is that your cognition of this? Then unfortunately, I cannot allow you to partake of this game. I must ask that you leave.
Okay. Sorry, sir. We'll do it again. It's fine. Game over, next game. Guys, that was Persona 5. It was so great. Loved it.
This story is a work of fiction.
Next game.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are pure.
Yeah, okay.
Only those who have...
I agree.
The contract has been sealed.
Storm, you might like this game because it takes place in Tokyo in Shibuya, I believe, and you get to like walk through Shibuya Station and stuff.
Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Okay. Great game. Next. Thank you. Next. Get used to making contracts is the point of the game. Yeah, man. It kind of reminds me of Catherine. It's by the same people, right? I might enjoy it. It might make me cry. Yeah, sounds good. Love the art style of the game. Yeah, it's really nice. I love the music.
There's something here.
Kaino, welcome. Thank you. Next. Oh, I'm so excited. It makes me so excited that you guys are also excited to watch me play this. It's like the feelings I get whenever I like stalk the Final Fantasy X section on Twitch just to watch other people playing it blind and be like, oh, this exciting bit's coming up. I wonder what their reaction's gonna be.
Moving immediately.
Oh my god, cosplay Anne. Wait, I'll put in pigtails for the next stream. Oh shit.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
Shit.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Okay.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Okay.
I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull
Huh?
can pull it off that smoothly.
Oh.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
There he is!
Oh no.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Ah, sorry for the wait, Brian.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
The songs are so lit. Do the thing, Sophie. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? What is that? Oh. What is that? Okay,
Joker!
gun, persona, attack. Let's attack. Got him. Let's use the gun. What?
Everyone else, head to position.
Come.
Use route B.
Calm down. Go down!
Okay.
Okay.
Before their backup gets here.
I love me a bit of turn-based. I love me a bit of turn-based.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
I'm all about that turn-based life. Storm's a bloody Call of Duty normie. Don't listen to him.
Door.
Hold on. Ah! I had to take a sip of my tea. Run!
All right. okay.
Oh, bye, Sakura. Turby sucks ass. All of you fight me not. Whatever. Fucking normies over here. Yum. I'ma fight. Me too. Let's go.
The intruder's
What?
secret can't be found. You're quick.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
I don't mind Turbius. I really like Turbius a lot. Because I grew up with it, right?
Huh? What?
I kind of feel like whenever they force non-turn-based battle systems into JRPGs, it doesn't normally work that well. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okay. Is there a lot of sneaking in this game? I hate sneaking. T-DOS! Oh my god. Christian stream DDoS. Sneaking is easy in this game, that's good.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
Cool.
Show off.
Oh my god.
You're so nice, you know that?
The fucking moon in the background. Da-na-na. Moon Bro!
Here?
What's wrong?
Moon Bro, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. How are you doing today?
Joker!
Queen.
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go!
Joker is totally my type. He seems pretty cool.
Just struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid.
That's a lot of cops for one guy.
Your team
True.
thank for this.
True, true.
You were sold out.
Oh, I should eat my breakfast. Eat it, Sophie, just eat it.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Amara Cutie? Hear from Emma. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good.
The music is very much like Catherine. I actually never played Catherine, but I watched PewDiePie's playthrough of the whole thing. So good. Because I didn't want to play the gameplay of Catherine, but I really enjoyed the story aspect of it.
Defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. Think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
For those who want to balance between exciting gameplay and riveting story, change the difficulty at any time. Okay. Oh, save. Or just play normal, I guess. Battles are optimized for beginning players. Maybe I should choose easy. Normal. Did you play Anna the Alice on PS3 then? Huh? Did I play Anna? What's Anna? Hey Kirby, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I almost got platinum with a friend's copy and then I bought the game myself and then I got Chinese trophies. What? Okay, let's play normal. Yeah. Okay. I want exciting gameplay. Hard!
You should know your place.
Maybe if I enjoy this game enough. Easy is too easy, really? Okay, normal it is. We can change it at any time.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but
Oh!
I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
The Cub squeeze is really scary, actually. Oh, enter your name. Oh, is this his name? Oh, shit. What should we call? So, we can give him any name? Let's name him Titus. Yes, Rebel. You can also get Japanese speech for the game. I think I'll probably stick to English voices. Let's call him Titus. Titus doesn't have a last name! Oh, I didn't think this one through. He needs to have two names. Titty lives! Titty poggers. And it's like a puzzle game in a haunted house. Basically, Alice Wonderland's a 3D platformer. Yeah, I don't really like puzzle games so much. Titty Star. Confirm family name. Fuck yeah. Okay, Titty Star. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Titty Star. Let's go. Ooh.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
It's Jeffree Star's brother.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Hey, Easy Tips, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Doesn't matter. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. So, would you ever consider buying the Shin Megami Tensei PS2 classics and doing playthroughs? I don't. How would I cast my PlayStation 2?
ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to
Oh,
mention
on
something
PS3?
important.
I don't have a PS3 here in Japan with me. My PlayStation 3 is back in Ireland.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me?
Ah, Brian, it
It
happens.
seems you've been through a lot.
It's the life of a streamer. It happens.
Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Why do you want to know?
This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
Oh shit, is this where the game starts? Oh shit. Oh. Let me move this. Ugh, that's better.
You are held captive. A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that there's multiple endings for this game.
Overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Ooh. Would you like to save your current progress? Yeah, sure, why not? There are multiple endings. I didn't send a link. It's because you didn't put a space. It's so annoying. Yeah, the bot picks up everything as a link. It's so frustrating.
The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Hey Pizza, what's up?
To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Hey, this is where I live. This is Shibuya. No? It's Tokyo. It is Shibuya. Oh my god. That's so cool. This is where I live.
I get the feeling that's what's going on. Huh?
And tomorrow's task is soon.
I heard that there's like a bit at the start of the game where you get to walk through Shibuya Station, and I'm excited for that. You'll feel right at home? Yeah! Ooh, what the fuck is that, Kyle? What the fuck is up? It really is Shibuya. So many fucking people everywhere. Whether my creepy experience happened in Shibuya? What? Really, Mary? What creepy experiences were those? Diego. Hi, Rodrigo. Nice to meet you. If you're ever confused about what to do or where to go next, look at the upper right corner for the stream for various hints. Okay. Head to your new lodging, exit the subway station. What train did I just get off though? Is this the Yamanote? I need to be immersed. Central gate exit. No, I want to go to the west exit where Hachiko is. Starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets of this residential area. Cosmic! Just came through for my resub. Cosmic, thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for the 5-month continued support. I love their uniforms, they're nice. All sorts of people live in the city. Try listening to their conversations by pressing the X button to talk to them. You might learn something new. Unfriendly officer. Want to ask for directions. When I get to that residence rent, it's in an alley a bit further back. Take a right after the apartment with the stairs. Oh. I want to go shopping. I can't. Two drunk guys hitting my friends and I and attempt to follow us, and then another time a guy was following me a bit until my friend did something about it. Oh my god. Jennings! Aww.
Love your channel. P.S. Your hair is amazing. Less than 3.
Aw, Jennings, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. And you've got a new sub badge now. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the 6-month continued support. Dun. Maybe he's gone out. Kirby, to get the emojis, you have to be a sub. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at this cafe around this time. Well, LeBlanc's in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next I need to take this package to. Wait, what? Seems Sojiro Sakura is at a cafe called LeBlanc at around this time. Okay. A cafe. I don't want to go this way, I don't think. A cafe. Oh, I see a cafe down there. I'll go inside. A new badge, yes. The badges are at 3, 6, and 12 months, I believe.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
Vertical is the name of a shellfish used for farming pearls.
What?
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in
Midori
here.
Haruyama, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? This chill music makes me want to take a nap. Yeah, it's making me feel real relaxed right now.
What now?
It's really nice. Like a nice relaxed cafe in Tokyo. But in Shibuya you don't find one because they're also busy.
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
My immersion is broken. This cafe is not busy enough to be in Shibuya.
None of my concern.
Well, see you next time.
Dun, 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 dun.
4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
Yeah, I'm Titus. Please take care of me. Is Sakura-san here?
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh?
That's me.
Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and... well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room.
Wow.
I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
Are those trash bags? I mean, it's big.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble.
He's gonna live at the cafe?
I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass.
Great parents I got.
It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
Probation?
Really now? It's the word that applies to you. Your sentence lasts until next spring, right? That's why you're gonna be here for the coming year.
My
Cause any
sentence?
problems,
What's
and
my
you'll be sent
sentence?
straight to juvie.
Oh, my
We'll be
probation.
going to Shujin tomorrow. Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending.
Sethin... How do you say that name? Sanathine? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. I see you're playing Persona 5. It's a really fun game. I won't give any spoilers. Welcome. Yeah, this is my first time playing any Persona game, so I'm really excited. Completely blind playthrough we're doing. It's going to snow on Thursday night? Ooh, that's exciting. He's a teenager? Yeah. He's a teenager, I guess. They all are in anime, right? I wanted to play, but I'm too impatient for team-based games. You're a lifesaver. Yes, T, I'm here for you, okay?
Introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday.
Sojiro, why you gotta be so mean?
Your luggage arrived earlier. I left them over there.
I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. It's the cardboard box sent from back home. It's filled with clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. Ooh, fashion. Yes. I guess I should clean the room while I'm organizing things. Yes. Let's clean. Sofa's covered in dust. Looks like I can still use it, but I'll have to clean it first, okay? How do I clean it? No one can use this desk while it's like this. Yeah. Start cleaning. IRL with Retro was tons of fun. Oh my goodness, you came from Retro Stream. Welcome. It's good to see you and Luke hanging out at the Kawaii Monster Cafe. It was so fun. We had such a good time. That was such a good night. I had actually been to the Kawaii Monster Cafe before and I didn't really enjoy it. But this time, it was so fun. The food was a lot better. I think that they've improved. Yes, Brian, it's extremely bad. Never do that. You will get your Twitch banned. It seems like I've been cleaning for a while.
Seriously.
Such poor living conditions, yet it feels like home. I love this game. It's the nice music, man. It's so nice. I love like the hazy lighting in the room as well. What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Well, duh. I'm not gonna live in the dump. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. It could be better though. I see a lot of cobwebs up there. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to do, right? I'm gonna close up shop and get out of here myself.
I'm gonna head back then.
I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that? Why does this guy like take kids in if he hates them so much? Sleeping in your bed will move you forward one day. Oh, this is a time-based game. Going to bed is a special action that will advance time. Oh shit. Time is limited. No. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. Oh great. No. Scheduling. This is not my strong point. This is not. I want to examine storage. Okay. I might be able to use this shelf if I remove the books. I'm going to assume that, like, as time goes on, I can clean the room up more and more, and it'll become a nice bedroom. Okay, I guess I need to go to bed. You get plenty of time. Okay, that's good. I'm really bad at scheduling. Forgive me, Sophie, I'm actually exhausted. I'll probably pass out soon, but enjoy your stream. Cosme, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for that resub. I'll see you again soon. Yeah, people buy bots so it looks like views. Yeah, it's really stupid. It's also like people buying followers for Instagram and stuff like that. It's really dumb.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
I've got no regrets. I saved the lady. That day, I had to go home early. Oh wait, this is a flashback? Hey. I can hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead.
How dare you crawl?
Stop it! Let me go! No!
Don't give me that shit.
It looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
Help! Please stop!
She's in danger. I can't ignore this. I have to save her. Go!
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble, huh?
Regrets or regrets? The best music of any game. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying the music so far a lot.
I'll call the police.
Call them if you want.
Maybe he's secretly a softie. Ooh, he's a tsundere.
The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
What the fuck? He's some kind of government official or something?
What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
It's weird. That app somehow ended up on my phone. The icon looks almost like an eye. Thought I deleted it. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. He kind of looks like a sloth? What? Why? Sophie, you're not so good at saving people. I tried. That's all that matters. It's the thought that counts. Those wide set eyes. Oh my god. Yes. Oh. What the fuck?
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
Velvet room?
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room.
Is this Soul Eater? Yeah, the art style kind of looks similar, huh?
They enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters.
Okay.
It involves your life as well.
Important matters?
Still,
So
this is a
tsundere.
surprise. The
This
state
game is
of
amazing. I'm so
room
happy you're
reflects
playing it.
the
I'm really
state of your
excited.
own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
Ran?
I speak of the end to everything.
What?
However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated. Rehabilitated toward freedom.
I gotta go to rehab?
That is your only means to avoid ruin.
Okay.
Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
I'd rather avoid... Wait, what?
You didn't decline. Very well. That is enough. Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine.
Ooh, I like
They
Caroline and
serve as
Justine.
wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time.
His nose
Take
is
your time to
so
slowly come to
long.
understand this place.
Is it weird that I think
Sure
this
you
guy
need
is
to
cute?
get
It's kind of weird. Kind of weird he does. It's a little bit weird. But I can respect that. Everyone's got their own tastes.
Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Different folks, different strokes. I had a strange dream. Ruin. Rehabilitation. What does it mean?
Hey,
Ooh, Sujiri's got a no hat. New hat. Sujiro's got a new hat. Let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're trending is in Aoyama district. It'll cost a bit to ride the train there. Yeah, it's far away from Shibuya. What do you mean? And the route transfers are a pain. I kind of want to look up how do I get from Shibuya Station to Aoyama. It's quite far, I think. Shibuya Station to Aoyama Station. Dun, dun, dun. What?
jeez.
That takes 6 hours. What do you mean? Oh no, I choose the wrong one, that's why. It's not the right place.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right?
42 minutes. 42 minutes to school every day.
Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
You big tsundere. It's not as if he likes me or anything. Baka. Sujiro looking fresh. Fresh to death in his new dress and hat.
You will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
Cream crabs. This chat doesn't appreciate me like I deserve. Oh, DDoS, we do appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you, DDoS. I used to commute 2 hours to uni every day. Oh, that sucks. Actually, I used to as well. It used to take me 2 hours to get to college. I went to college at Lisburn for a short time.
Honestly,
Pain in the ass.
I hesitated on accepting someone like you. But there were some circumstances on our side.
And it was expensive as fuck.
You might have done a variety of things in hiding in your hometown, but you will behave yourself here. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office.
Eggman somehow looks even worse, yeah.
And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all.
Should I make myself smaller so you guys can see the faces a bit better? Would that be better for you guys if I did that? If I made myself a wee bit smaller? If I was like this size? Or I could go over here. Whoa. Over here's better, I think. Move to the other corner and stay big. I guess I could stay over here. But it could get in the way of other things. Swap yourself with a tip jar. Okay, let's try it. And hopefully Hopefully I won't get in the way of anything. Alright, where's the tip jar? Where is she? Tip jar. Come over here. Okay, there we go. Let's try that. Let's see how that works for us. Someone catch her, she's floating all over the screen.
That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his
Jesus! Look at the neck fat, like, seeping over his collar.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
Everybody's so mean. Terrigal! Just where's that tip jar? Can't find it. Throwing bits anyway. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate the support. Thank you.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
No one has any time for me. This is child neglect.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Even the school don't have fucking time for me. This is ridiculous. What kind of adults are you?
Well, I'll be sure to have.
Oh, now the alert's in the way. Hello?
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Hey Michelle, how are you doing today? Welcome. They're treating you like some kind of nuisance. Yeah, and so are you. I guess that's what it means to have a criminal record. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it? Got it. I'll be careful. Sigh, school never changes, huh?
Hey.
Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
Jersey wearing teacher.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Why is everyone being so shitty? I literally just have a record because I tried to protect a woman from getting, like, sexually assaulted. Like, is no one gonna take that into account? Yes, I've got a record, but the only reason I've got a record is because I was protecting somebody. Hello?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
Fuck you and your fucking volleyball team.
That's certainly true.
Everyone's been so rude.
Careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school.
These teachers are the worst teachers ever.
Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Well, I should
Brian! I offer 69 for awesome military legs and glasses. Brian, thank you so much for the 69 biddies. I appreciate it. You're a criminal, the scum of the earth. Or it seems so to other people. Honestly, yeah, I think this is how people would behave in Japan for sure. Oh, you're tired, Michelle? I'm feeling good. I'm really excited about this game. I'm having a lot of fun. Didn't the assaulted woman testify on your behalf? Honestly, probably not.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a...
She testified against him? Huh? Why?
We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
strike's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. Think you can manage?
Seems fun. It'll be tough. We'll see. I'm gonna remain positive in the face of adversity. It seems fun. Sakura-san, it seems fun.
Understand your situation.
Ah. I was trying to remain positive.
Still, you were expelled once.
Gonna attack
already.
me like this.
To think you'd re-enroll in a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. That's what it was like at school. People might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
Oh, he's getting money.
A subway has derailed at Shibuya Station, greatly affecting the timetable all across the...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately.
Oh, hey, Troy, what's up? Can we get a shout out for Hazardous Arts, please? I wanted to pop in and say hello. I don't want to watch because I want to play this so bad. Spoilers. Thank you so much for popping in. And yeah, this is my first time ever playing it. I'm playing it blind as well. If you like Dragon Quest, hopefully you like this too. I think we've got like the same tasting games. Michelle, thanks for the host.
I don't have a visual yet.
Have we got no mods in today? I'll do it then.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed
there we go.
approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an
No
operating
mods today?
accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Oh shit, DDoS.
With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people?
You're gonna love this game. I just finished it last week. I won't spoil anything, I promise. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
Did you ask for me?
Right.
Is it a case?
I'm off to work, enjoy this. I'll try to pop in more. No worries, Troy.
Sure.
Have fun.
Your judgment is
Thank you
quite
for
often
popping in
correct.
today.
Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Why is everybody asking this girl out on dates right now? Cafe Levy.
Jeez.
Le Blanc. Damn. To think there was that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today.
Well,
whatever.
Fine.
Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, good night. Thank you so much
Talk
for
about a
popping in
gruesome
today.
80 people were involved.
80 people, Jesus.
It's a diary. Make sure you write in it. You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry, I'll be there in no time. Uh-huh. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up, so do whatever you want for the rest of the night.
I miss subs sometimes in this game. What do you mean? I miss subs sometimes in the game?
Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
I should do as I'm told for now. Yes, we definitely should. I should write down what happened today in my diary. You can save your game by pressing the options button when you see the button command on the lower left. Okay. Having an early day, I should rest up. Okay. Okay, I guess we just have to go to sleep. That ringing, it doesn't sound like it's coming from my cell phone, it's coming from downstairs. Let's go. Hello? Hello? Yo, it's me. Who is this? Sheesh, you forgot my voice already? It's Sakura. I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed. It's too much of a hassle for me to go back, so you flip the sign for me. Okay. Well, I'm sure no one's gonna come, even if it says open. Aww! Thank goodness I was able to reach you. Sorry, I make a habit not to save guys' numbers on my cell phone. Anyway, I'm glad you answered the phone in the shop. Okay then, I'm leaving you to change the door sign. Okay, that's fine. No, I want to change the door sign. Hey Oatmeal, what's up? How are you tonight? There we go. Oh, sometimes they speak when there are no subs. Okay. You mean subtitles. I thought you meant subscribers. And I was like, huh? Huh? I should see it.
Something.
Sorry, I've been getting ready for work, so I've been AFK. No worries, T. Not a problem at all. Go to sleep. It's not like I'm typing long paragraphs with many spoilers. DDoS, don't do it! Don't do it! Packing up my Airbnb. Will be slightly AFK while cleaning and packing and getting ready to move. No patience, no worries, Oatmeal. Yongen Jaya. Aoyama Ishome. Transfer. Looks like I need to go out to Shibuya, then transfer there. More news about that subway accident. Sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow too. Probably. That strange app I saw last night is back. It keeps showing up. I should probably repeat my phone just in case. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Good luck today. I'll be leaving for work in 20 minutes as well. No worries. I just want to misbehave in peace. Don't we all? I have skills starting today. Hopefully, I can get there without getting lost. Oh, cool. Do I get to go to Shibuya Station and transfer? That's so cool. I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head out now. Okay, let's go. I need to bring my bag. Yeah, I got it. Ohio. Hold on a minute. Oh, so you actually are going to school? Duh. Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. This is my breakfast. Don't complain, just eat it. Yum! I want curry. I can taste the complex flavors within the bold spiciness. Ooh. Yum! Thank you, Sakura! Time for you to go. That was delicious. That was delicious, thank you. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way. I will go, I'll go. Don't forget to do that for me, alright? Yep. Now you better hurry out. You're gonna be late if you get lost. Country boy. Country boy! Country boy, I love you. I'm pumped for what's coming next. Oh god. Is something about to happen? I'm gonna do my own thing now. I have fun. No worries. Doesn't matter. Thanks for hanging out today. Where's the train station? Go back out of this alley and turn left for the intersection. From there you see the big main road. Well, you keep going straight down here. You get a bit narrow though. This way. Oh no, now my face is in the way of the map. See? Where should I put myself? I'm in the way of the map. Ah. No, I'm so small. Okay. It has to be done. Middle of the screen. Oh my god, this is so true to what Shibuya Station is like. Or any train station, TBH. In Japan. This is so true. Oh, this is so real! There's so many people cramped into this tiny car. Turns out the rumors about Tokyo Subway are true. They are true! It seems like there's still some lingering effects after yesterday's accident. In Northern Ireland, do you have Good Samaritan laws? What are Good Samaritan laws? Ginza line, JR line, oh my god, lol. I want to get on the JR line. Skip school. Let's go to Harajuku, guys. This is so ridiculously real life. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, I need to beep through. Do I need to beep through? Please let me beep through. Oh no, that's the Ginza line. I don't gotta go to the Ginza line. I need to go to... What line? Change to the Ginza line. Oh, this isn't the Ginza line. Where's the Ginza line? Oh, it's over here. Beep! Oh my gosh! I love this. It's so cute. Ah, I need to get an energy jelly before I go to school. Freshly squeezed juice. Oh yeah, there's one of these at my local station too. There's no mention of the Ginza line. The sign up there. I should look somewhere else. Oh, this is me in real life trying to find the line that I need to get to. JR line. No, I need to go to the Ginza line. This is the Ginza line. Ginza line's up this way. Oh, whoops. Ginza line's this way. I can't go that way. Ah. This is so RP. I love it. Archie Logie, welcome back. How are you today? A real Tokyo Life Simulator, it really is, man. Oh my god, this is really Shibuya Station right now. Oh my god. I know exactly where this is. I want to go to Central Street and just like see what it's like. For now I better hurry and go to school. This is like exactly where the Ginza line is. The Ginza line is up here. The reason I know that is because I go to here in real life. Like, that's so cool. It's through here. I've been here. This is so cool. Get me on this train. Archie, you're playing my favorite game. Yes.
Oh man.
Typical Sophie already lost on her way to school. Yeah.
Rain today?
I've been sick and home from work the past few days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. But at least you get a day off, right? Good Samaritan laws protect people who do good in the street. So like a main character, if he was in the States and protected the woman, he would have been protected under those laws. Does Northern Ireland have those laws? I'm honestly not sure. I have no idea. I think that if something like that in real life was to happen, then there would be certain protections for the person that got involved. But I think that there's a chance they could also be punished. So I don't know. Because like they assaulted somebody and they should have called the police is what they would say. It's really accurate.
Outside. It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
So cool indeed. Particular trip is a goals list. Yes. No, more snow, I would be fine, but it's so cold. I love snow, Kitty Numi. I love snow. I think snow is so beautiful and so magical.
Lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
How would you hear about that? Who told you that, sir? Are you in the police? Aoyama Ichome. Let's go. It took some time, but I finally made it. Yes, we're at work. Live an honest student life. Go to Shujin Academy. Beep beep. Hey, so fun. I love this.
I left early today too.
Isn't there a bartender in Catherine called Boss? Yeah, I believe so. Hello. Hey, cutie.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Hey Marie, how are you today? Welcome.
Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher. We are one and the same.
Huh?
I've taken on my role very seriously. That chin, I know it's gross, right?
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Ratting you out for what, dude?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
Yeah, I totally agree. King Castle, what castle? Why are both these answers dumb?
No, I mean... Hmm? Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
You go to Shujin too?
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though.
Oh, is he gonna be my new classmate best friend? Hey, vulgar boy.
Oh.
Let's be best friends.
You a transfer student?
Yeah.
Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. You better hurry up or we'll be late.
Is it normal to accept rides from strangers? He's a teacher at her school. I feel so lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
It's a pretty badass uniform. It really is.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
You know, yeah.
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
What do you mean?
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it should have been.
Mm-hmm.
What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
From now on, I want people to call me vulgar boy. We can arrange that, DDoS. We can arrange that for you. It's a special treat. Yeah, he's the volleyball teacher. The PE teacher, I guess.
What?
Huh?
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
I'll have to adjust my language accordingly. What, to be more vulgar, DDoS? Is it even possible? Oh, I gotta stretch. Kiki Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
That's weird. Where's the school?
Where are we? Is this our school? Did we make a wrong turn? Did we make a wrong turn?
No, this has to be it. I mean, it should be.
What? Scary Dairy, thank you so much for subbing with your Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Peach Party. Enjoy all of the new emotes. Thank you so much for that support. Hey Scary Dairy, long time no see. Yeah, really, how have you
The
been?
sign was for the school, right? Right? You saw it too. Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
See school stuff? This must be a prank. What is this?
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real.
He just swore! What? Christian channel! We don't swear over here.
Calm down. Time
Ever.
out, man. We gotta run.
Life, lots of life. I feel you. You've been busy?
Yeah, we better not mess with him. Go! What's with these guys?
Ah! My vulgar boyfriend!
You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're... Ah!
Take them away!
Would you like to save your current progress? Yes, please. Right, we never swore 12 times in one Overwatch match. Never. Not us. That would not be me. Him and Kiek, welcome to the stream. How are you? Not vulgar enough, IMO.
Hey, wake up!
Can we keep track of swears again? Oh my gosh. Swear jar? I have to give myself bits every time I swear.
Right.
Ow! I hurt my toes. I'm fine. Where are we?
How should I know? I just woke up too. Looks like this ain't no dream.
I laughed so hard and my vulgar boyfriend loved it.
Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of TV set? The hell was that just now? Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right?
Sophie, could you play Overwatch
Come
one
on,
day? We
man.
played Overwatch yesterday, but until we finish this game, I think I'm gonna be sticking to Persona 5. Isn't there some way ID here? Come on, we gotta do something. Should we hide and check the guards? Probably wouldn't work like it does in the movies though. Yeah, we played Overwatch yesterday. It's a long game too. This is a very long game, yeah? Longer than Dragon Quest? Have you played any of the other Persona games? No, this is my first one. And I'm playing it completely blind. 60 or 70 hours long. That's decent, decent. People told me a 100-hour game, but I went to 100 and 10 hours. I did finish it. I started over while I revisited. What? Jeez. Oh my god, I didn't know it was that long. Well, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. I'd really like to do another long stream again, guys. What do you guys think? If I maybe arrange a 12-hour stream sometime soon? Maybe not this weekend because I'm busy this weekend, but maybe sometime this month. I really wanted to do a subathon and we still haven't done it. Should we arrange the subathon for sometime this month? I wanted to do it at the weekend because then I thought, oh, like, then Luke would be here. And then he would be able to help me with the subathon in the sense that he could like help me get food and do stuff in the background for me. But maybe I'll just do it whenever he's at work. What do you guys think? 24 hours of Peach, I don't know if I could make it. Honestly, could any of you handle 24 hours of my, like, shit voice? I can't imagine doing it in less than 100 yards. I feel like you'd have to skip a lot of dialogue or something, maybe. I say it's about the same as Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest, we had a lot of fun. And Krabby, hey, welcome to the stream. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on normal. This is my first ever Persona game, and I'm playing it completely blind. Labor Day weekend? What's Labor Day weekend? What's Labor Day? We don't celebrate that in the UK or Japan.
Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Well, that's a bit of a reach.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Hello?
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto.
Sakamoto. Oh my god, the way they say that name. Sakamoto.
Are you trying to
Hello,
disobey me
I'm
again?
Sakamoto.
Looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
Could you turn up the game volume a bit? I sure can. I sure can. How's that? Is that better, guys? Next Friday is Labor Day in Japan. Labor Day. Next Friday. What's Labor Day? Do you mean the 23rd? Or the 23rd of November? Lily Stories, thanks for the follow.
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out.
Stop it.
Thanksgiving in Japan? Japan don't celebrate Thanksgiving. The VAs were instructed to say Japanese names in strange ways. Why? It's not as if Sakamoto is hard to say as compared to Sakamoto. It's your lad, Sakamoto. Welcome. It's your boy.
Just go! Get out of here! These guys...
Oh? Running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend! Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution.
Oh my god.
This!
Oh my god.
Lily scum!
Is he dressed? Is he wearing a pink Speedo? Why, sir? Japan celebrates Thanksgiving? No, I don't think
Where'd
so.
your energy from
No.
earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
Have you lost your mind?
Why? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
What is going on?
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself?
Slippers and a
The waits
Speedo.
if you do nothing.
Cookie cat, yeah, me
Was
either.
your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I vow. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him!
I will stop you.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
My glasses! My glasses. Not my glasses. Nudity is an extra step of torture, so true. Amelia from ReZero? I've actually cosplayed Amelia from ReZero before. Oh no. Is this like a dark Sailor Moon transformation? Oh, it sure is.
What the?
Can someone pick up my glasses? I can't see.
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis. Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one!
What the
You'll
fuck?
learn the true strength of my men!
Why do they need to transform into pumpkins? Why? Why couldn't they just have stayed guards? Like, what's the purpose?
The enemies before you. Change that animosity into power and unleash it.
Okay. Yep.
Persona! There.
Swing.
Yeah.
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's.
What? Because Halloween. I think Persona has some of the best music in video games. The music's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, don't worry, Brian. I've never fallen asleep on a 12-hour stream before. I can't stand the change from CG to anime cutscenes. Really? I get that. I don't really like that either, but I guess I'm used to it in video games, especially in these type of video games. The king needs clothes, he really does. They get weird, ooh. This is literally what I see in my dreams when I drink too much cough syrup. Oh my god.
I leveled up.
Ooh, yeah. Oh yes, I leveled up.
What? What was that just now?
One of the high levels in Persona 3 is literally a penis on a chariot, no joke. What? I want to see that, but TOS. Wait, if you tried to stream that, would it be against TOS? We're streaming a penis.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Yeah, Sakamoto, you tell him. The key!
You mean this?
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now?
Can I just say, do you see the way Sakamoto has his bag on his back? It's like an over-the-shoulder bag, but he puts it over two shoulders like a backpack. Pisses me off to no end. So many Japanese kids do that. And it just looks so uncomfortable. It's like, why don't you just get a normal backpack or carry it over your shoulder? Like, why are you doing that? It looks so weird.
And your clothes. Whoa, it went back to normal.
Oh my god! Don't thrust at me, sir!
You bastards! God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You...
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape!
Persona Mara. Not if you don't draw attention to it. Wait, what? Don't Google it. Just see it firsthand, okay. Framing his pink Speedo, I know, right? Soul of Rebellion, yay. Oh, it really is a penis on a chariot, oh my god. Wait, I kind of want to look at it. Hold on. Persona 3, is it Persona 3? Oh my god. Ew.
What was that?
Come on, let's get out of here. Okay, let's go.
All right. For real?
Let's try and find another way through. Okay. I feel like he runs too fast for the environment. bridge. A bridge. Looks like it's broken now. Wait, think we can jump across? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, is it just me or does he run too fast for, like, the small environments? So you end up getting stuck in sections a lot. It's kind of frustrating.
Whoa.
You get stuck behind things all the time and running into invincible walls. Like, getting into the store is such a hassle. Another cell that's no use to us. Like, ugh. We're looking for an exit.
No way, man.
That's not the exit.
Hey.
This isn't it. We can't get out this way, can we? Oh.
Damn it.
We need some kind of exit. Another path we can use. God, it's so hard to just go in fucking doors. What the hell? Huh? Oh.
Whoa.
Alice just lacks chill. That's more grotesque than I thought it would be. Yes, CM. CMTBH. Okay.
Whoa. Damn it.
There's some guys in armor over there. They'll probably call for backup if we try to take them on. We should go some other way. Okay, don't go that way. See, like, the controls are so hard. Like, why does he run so, like, fast?
Oh.
Should I just walk around everywhere?
And again. Whoa.
We gotta hide. Ah! No! Over there, they're looking for us, right? I ain't playing along with this anymore. We gotta find a way out of this goddamn place. Wow. Like, even getting up these stairs is a hassle. Why are the controls like this? Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Ah! Today I bought Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and it's already downloaded on my Switch, but I can't play. Oh, that sucks. But hey, at least you'll be able to play it as soon as it comes out. Hello, sir.
Huh? What the hell?
Hey!
What?
Hey!
Blondie, frizzy hair, look over here. Hey, listen. Ah!
Ugh, what is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
No, he doesn't.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
A cat?
I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
Well, then I just won't let you out then if you're gonna be cheeky.
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside?
the hell do we get out?
To be mean to our new friend? I wasn't being mean.
Hey, you too! Want to know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
That's right. Sounds dangerous. You better not be lying.
I'm not lying. It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right, sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
As a rule, I don't trust talking animals. What? But he's so cute.
Jeez.
Sakura-san said that Star-Kin left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, they'll just be more of a hassle. Sigh. What did I do to deserve this?
Hey.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge.
Well,
you, frizzy hair, it seems like you pick up things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of the statue, okay? Pull the jaw.
For real?
Amateur, come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
you amateur. Stay still. Hey you. You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
What the fuck? Hell yeah.
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up.
He's so cute. I like Morgana. Can we romance the teacher? Is that against some skill law or something? That's very illegal. It's very illegal.
It means they're holding nothing back and are serious to kill us. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Persona! Go down!
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight! Zoro! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again! That's the most basic of
Oh, look at him bite to bite!
Remember it well.
Oh, that's so cute! Skills have a variety of elements, and each enemy is weak to a certain element. If you attack the enemy's weakness, you'll deal more damage and knock it down. You'll have to be able to take another action after knocking an enemy down. This is called one more. If you then topple another enemy, you'll gain another one more. This will continue as long as you continue to attack the enemy's weakness. Cool.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Witness my resolve!
Morgana reminds me of Jibranya from Yokai Watch. I've never actually watched Yokai Watch. That's one very lewd demon. Why is it lewd? Illegal Schmeagle. I say romance the teacher. No, he's a creep.
Okay.
There will be no romancing of any teachers. Arson has learned a new attack.
Another tool for our mission.
Oh, this looks confusing, this layout. This looks very confusing. I beat the game just didn't catch the spike placement before? Hmm? Your persona is pretty powerful. You mean that thing comes out of you? Guys all dramatic like? Yes. You saw frizzy hair? Here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. That's deep, bro. By removing it, he turned back to normal. It looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that, after all. That's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie. My name is Ryuji.
Hey!
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to skip this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Come on. We should hurry. It's not much further to the exit.
Now.
I didn't catch the spike placement either. I need to look at that next time. Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight in here. You can auto-recover by pushing the square button. Auto-recover uses your party's healing skills on all party members. Be aware that it requires SP to be consumed. Tutorials can be viewed, okay. I don't really think we need to be recovered right now.
No!
Why is this area yellow?
Whoa!
I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Damn it, I'm too flustered. I can't remember a damn thing. Come on, let's go.
Come on, man.
Hold on, damn it.
What did you say?
What is it? We need to go fast. But who are these guys? Do you really think you have the time to worry about other people right now? Besides, there. Yum, yum. Uh-oh, it's a bad guy. Should have listened to me. Let's fight. Oh! What? That's cute. Why do the monsters transform into different things? So bizarre.
Persona!
Light of curse damage, light of physical damage. How do you find out what different things are weak to?
You're mine.
Ah, she's weak to curse. Okay, got it.
Come. Go down.
Got him. It's their heart's tree form. Okay. They wear a mask like you. Ah, I see. Nezors, welcome. Alright, let's get away before the more show up. Hold on. We can't just leave these guys here. You really don't get it, do you? There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest. Oh, Morgana's so sassy. Damn it, fine, I'm coming. Look at how bright it is. The sun is shining in.
This way.
The entrance hall is right above here. The exit's closed. Keep it up.
We're here.
Sunshine PG. Yeah, it's too bright. I hate it. We're here.
Oh, finally! We're saved! It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here!
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Are we just gonna die here? Ventilation shaft?
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
Look at how bright it is, man. I'm not this white in real life. Good night, Cameron. Thank you so much for hanging out today.
Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a...
It's getting brighter.
Ah!
I hit it.
Ow. Oh crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways. You better be careful too. See ya.
See you later, Morgana.
Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Your form is too bright. It's way too bright, man. What is this trippy shit?
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh?
Huh? Return? Does that mean we got away?
Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin?
Mm-hmm.
Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Oh, hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
What? That's a reach.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
He was bullying me. Something like that.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
GG, 50 points for Hufflepuff.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Excuse me.
Come on, say something.
That was a big one. Let's get going.
That's not what I meant.
So how excited is Kim about the Detective Pikachu thing coming out? We talked about it yesterday on stream. We watched together, and she said she is kind of excited. She's going to give it a chance, but she doesn't know how she feels about it. She's going to wait until she sees the movie to make judgment, I guess. God love you. Bless you. Thank you, guys.
Fine, I'm going.
Kim says she didn't really like the voice, which is I kind of share the same sentiment in that it reminds her of Ted, and she doesn't want Pikachu to be like vulgar or have like vulgar humor, and that's kind of how I feel as well. Like, I think that it's going to be a kids movie, right? So I don't think that there will be adult humor. in that type of movie. I think that's what she's afraid of. And also me, I would say the same thing. The voice kind of makes me think, like, because it's such a manly, like, deep voice. It reminds me of Ted. It reminds me of, like, adult humor, which I don't really want for Pikachu. And also, I really don't want, like, vulgar humor from Pikachu either. Even, like, kids gross humor. Like, I don't think I'd like that, you know, like fart jokes and shit like that they would put in a kid's movie. I like, for Pikachu, I just don't want that for him. He doesn't deserve that. So I hope that they do him justice. Turn off my Pikachu's voice. Yeah, like, I expected cute. No, I don't think I'd like it. I don't think I would like it. Like, I think Pikachu is just too cute. And I don't want them to ruin that.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned.
Ryan Reynolds as his voice as Pikachu is odd, yeah, because it reminds you of, like, Deadpool as well, right? And that's also very, like, vulgar and rude humor. Like, I fucking love, what do you call it? Deadpool. Love Deadpool. So good. So funny. I just don't think it would suit Pikachu. Look how bright it is! Help me! Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can, like, put, like, this black blanket over the curtains, because, like, this is just getting ridiculous. Look at how bright it is. This is silly. This is getting very silly over here. Okay, it's too much. Helped a little bit. Helped a teeny tiny wee bit. Not by much. I really want the cute, like, pink Razer headphones with the cat ears on them, because they're adorable. Sophie needs to turn down her fairy powers. Yeah. Turn off the sun. Can we please turn her off? She's being too extra.
Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Lunchtime.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
Oh, man.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone.
69 viewers, hey! Let's get those beer emotes in the chat.
Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
A castle.
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
No!
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto.
Sakamoto. Who the fuck is Sakamoto? Sakamoto. No! Make it stop. Fucking Sakamoto. Hold on, I got an email there.
Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
You can use Japanese voices. No, you can use Japanese voices. But when I play video games, generally I tend to prefer using English voices. Overall, I think that the English voice acting is actually pretty good. It's just the way that he pronounces that one word. I'm just like, huh? He's Sakamoto. It just sounds so bizarre the way he says it. It's just that one word. I'm like, no. Who the fuck is Sakamoto? The rest is okay so far. I think the English voice acting is pretty good, actually.
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida?
Kamoshida.
There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so.
Finally, clues. How's beer in Japan? The beer in Japan's really, really good. It's so cheap. Beer in Japan is so cheap, which makes it amazing. Like, generally, beer here tastes really, really good. Even just like the cheap draft beer that you get at any bar. But it's so cheap. You can get like a pint of beer in some places for 100 yen, which is like $1. And it's decent beer. Like, it's good beer. Beer is really good.
Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way,
Start
you're
in
that new
Havoc. Thanks
transfer
for the
student,
follow.
Correct?
Titus X. I mean Titus Star.
Have we met somewhere?
I saw a girl in your car.
That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
I understand.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure
I have to
Ms.
experience
Kawakami's
it someday.
tired of
You really
waiting.
should, Shadow Sweeper.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Thanks, Kamoshida. Ghostlies, how you doing today? I'm doing well. I love you forever. Aw.
The school turned into an old
Ghost, thank you
castle?
so much. That's so sweet. I'm doing well. How are you doing today?
A talking cat?
Yes, bitch.
Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
Actually, guys, I need the bathroom, and also I'm gonna grab some food very, very quickly here. We're gonna take a short 5-minute break while I go to the toilet and then make my lunch slash breakfast, should I say. So, I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen. Make sure you guys go to the toilet as well, get yourselves a hot drink, and we'll meet back here in 5 minutes. Got a dab? Hell yeah, but off screen only. Hey guys, I'm back. Didos, you're planning to bully me into getting a Persona mask for the stream? Well, you can buy those. I think Anne's one is pretty cute. Are there cute ones? If there's a cute one, then I'm down. You know? Okay, hold on. I've got some lunch with me. I feel like this is a good game that you can like chill and also eat while you play because there's so much dialogue. Is there any way I can make the dialogue autoplay?
I'm going to have you.
She would like
continue the
Anne's mask?
story.
Yeah. Because hers is a cat, right? Is an Anne cosplay guaranteed at this point? It's not guaranteed. It depends. I don't know her personality yet, so we'll see. Lunchtime, yes. I'm never hungry in the morning, but around like this time, it's like what, 11:30 right now? I get super hungry.
The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It's true that what he did were deplorable crimes from indulging his desire. He confessed to it all. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I don't want to say.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
This is Persona 5. Persona 5. Persona 5! Anne's message key, yeah. It's always the PE teacher, isn't it? It's always the PE teacher. I need to go to the faculty's office.
Everyone's scared of him.
Where's the faculty's office? Dangerous stuff in my bag?
You won't get violent, will you?
WC is the toilets, right? Excuse me, sir. Where's the faculty office? Where's the faculty office, man? Jihanki. Vending machine. Let's get a drink. This is RP as fuck. Excuse me. The controls for running around are so bad. I'm sorry. Where's the fucking faculty office? Second floor. Okay.
Come on.
It's the transfer student.
Exercise gets the blood pumping in the wrong areas for some. Ew. Can't recommend you to college anymore. We've suddenly signed a different student. What? Does the game just want you to walk everywhere? Is that why? Walking is a lot easier. 69 views. Get the beers out, guys. Get the beers out.
Don't get involved.
Better head to the faculty office. Oh, upstairs? Is it on the 3rd floor? Oh, the faculty office is on this floor somewhere. These are the classrooms. Is it the WC room? No, this is the bathroom.
Everyone's scared of him.
One of these rooms? Oh, find it! I'll never exercise. Me either, Shadows. Me either. I'm on board with you on that one.
Oh, unbelievable.
Home.
Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
I was in a castle. I got lost.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime.
What's this?
Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were
Yes,
given
Mom.
fair warning yesterday.
Yes, Mom.
More importantly,
Spinny Mew, welcome. How are you today?
I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun. Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble.
Oh my god!
Taking you to your goal.
Holy shit, dude! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Thank you so much! Holy shit! Thank you so much! That's so incredibly generous of you! Barrett, thank you so much! Holy shit, that's a massive donation! Thank you so much for that generosity, and we've met the goal now! Jesus! Thank you so much, that was such a surprise! KDA Ari is happening officially! Thank you so much, that's so kind of you! I'm in a good mood today, that is so sweet of you, thank you so much! I really appreciate that! Hey Wednesday! I walked in on that donation, very nice, thank you so much! That's so sweet of you, that was really a surprise, thank you! And Spippy Me, I'm glad you could make it! Oh my gosh! I really was not expecting that, holy shit. Hold on, I've like lost what I was doing. Donation hype, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Jabarret, I really appreciate that. You really didn't have to do that. Oh my lord, now I'm like hot and I need to like turn the aircon off. I'm all excited.
He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over.
Oh, my nose is running.
Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes.
I'm only gonna be in one class today? Sweet.
Follow me.
Does anyone else pour sriracha over everything they eat? Because I do. I have a serious addiction. So good. Zoe's mask is slipping. She's getting bright again. I know, it's getting so bright. I'm sorry about the lighting today, guys. Maybe I couldn't fix the camera. Let me try here to fix it. Fix the lighting on the camera. Turn down like the overall brightness of it. How's that? Is that better? Hey, it's your girl. Welcome. Okay, that looks good. That's better, right? This may seem like way off topic. I was wondering how much was your breast job thing because I'm looking for it. Mine, I didn't have to pay. Looks alright, so oh dear god, no, stop. Such power. My mask slipped fully, guys. Say hi to Look for me. Hey, Ox Dragon. I will when he gets home today. Aw, Look and Ox Dragon are becoming best friends. It's so sweet. I'm here for this bromance.
By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
You think that's him?
Sharp-eared female student.
Huh? The one in the rumors?
Romance novel. Better than Twilight. Was it scary? Very
Super
scary.
late on his first day? He really is insane.
Being super late on his first day.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
Nice to meet you.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... Over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Please tell me I got the seat in the very far back corner by the window.
Ugh, this sucks.
Titus Starscumble. This first playthrough? Yes, it is. Morbus. This is my very first playthrough. I'm completely blind. The anime seat. I want the anime seat.
Lies.
Hell yeah.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
These people are reaching. These students are doing a reach, okay?
Again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
Thank you. Thank you, Morbus. Persona big in Japan? Yeah, it is.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
What's wrong?
Is this a school? Is this a castle?
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
She's really annoying. I don't like this teacher. She's such a fucking bitch.
You head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Why should he, bitch? Let him live his dream.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Don't you people talk that way about the cute teacher? She's a bitch, Mom.
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case?
Hearing the Japanese pronunciations of the Japanese names is weird to me. Too long living in Japan. Guess, yeah, the English pronunciations of the names are really, really bizarre. I think the only girl with blonde hair and red tights would be important. Yeah. So Anne, does Anne need to dye her hair back to black as well? Vulgar boys need love too. Agreed. All the adults are asses at the start.
How much I
Seems
to the
so.
school.
Seems that way. Oh, I ate sriracha and now my nose is running.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our
Kamoshida-kun.
star. Still, a steady build-up is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
And as a Japanese, her hair is naturally blonde. There you go. She's a gaijin.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
She's Hafu. Sakamoto. You children don't understand the life of a grown-up. We sure don't. Yurin-yan, welcome back. How are you today? I should meet him on the rooftop. Let's go. I got quite into this, yeah. I am getting into this. Oh. Whoops. I like Persona. This is my first time playing a Persona game. I'm really excited. And I'm really enjoying it so far. We've only been playing for 2.5 hours, but I'm really enjoying it.
Sorry for calling you up here like this.
No worries, my new best friend.
I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Yeah, she's super mean.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it.
I'm an IRL teacher too. Can confirm adulting is hard. Sure is. Oh gosh, I need to get a tissue, guys. Sorry, my nose is running because I ate too much sriracha. I need to get tissue for my nose or else I'm gonna drip. Drip, 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 drip. Sounds like I've been crying. Okay. I'm good. How long you stream today? Sorry if I missed it. How long are we streaming today? What time is it now? It is currently 11:50, so we will be streaming for another hour and 10 minutes. I'm probably going to finish up at about 1 o'clock Japan time. Tell them the teacher is a cool girl. Is she though?
No wonder you were so gutsy.
Yeah, we're having a longer stream today.
What was all that happened? You know how we almost got
Long
killed
stream,
at a
very
castle.
good. Yeah. The next 2 days, yesterday and today and tomorrow, I am pretty free for the whole day, so we should be able to do long streams. When I say long streams, I mean like 4 hours. And then on Thursday, I have an audition, but hopefully it's not until later in the day, so it will not affect the stream. I think something's happening on Friday, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, I might be doing a photo shoot on Friday. Violet Evergarden. I actually need to work on that, getting that cosplay prepared today. And then, yeah, then it's the weekend. I noticed the sunshine finally came out. It's supposed to be a cloudy day here. I can see Sky Tree again from my office on a clear day, and I can see Mount Fuji behind it too. Really? We can sometimes see Mount Fuji from where we live. If we climb to the very top of the building, we can see Mount Fuji. I can't see Sky Tree though. But yeah, it's really bright today. I was complaining. I'm not sure if you were here at this stage, but I was complaining because my camera kept getting so bright because the sun was shining in. So I turned down the brightness to make it look not so harsh.
It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
It's really sunny today, but it's a little bit chilly, I think. Not too bad. For this time of year, this weather is so nice. I remember it.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
It was nothing.
But man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him. Yeah, the ripped mop head. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be.
When I can't see my Fuji, Sky Tree looks the same height as it from where I am. Jeez. Sophie, it's natural fairy glow. Why dubs instead of subs? Easier for lurkers? I prefer dubs usually. I prefer to play games in English.
Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say.
When I watch anime and stuff, I prefer subs, but whenever I play games, I tend to prefer dubs.
You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto.
Ryuji Sakamoto. Hello. Nice to meet you, Ryuji Sakamoto.
I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
I'm worried that the pronunciation of these names is gonna get into my head and then I'm gonna not be able to pronounce names properly anymore. Sakamoto.
See ya.
Do you guys remember that anime? Sakamoto-san? Was it called Sakamoto-san? Where the guy that could like do nothing wrong? The big tall guy with the glasses? Sakamoto-kun, was it? Sakamoto. Oh my god. I put the English voice acting because it's great. They should really say Japanese words with English cadence. But they should really say it with cadence. What? I think that the English voice acting is actually very good. It's just the pronunciations of the names which sounds a little off, but I actually think the English dub is very, very good so far. It's only your first day and you've already shown up hours late? Sumimasen. Sumima, excuse me. And here I thought you got up and left on time this morning. Look, just behave yourself. Your life's forfeit if anything happens. You understand the meaning of probation, right? Okay then. Oh. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up our shop. I'll be there in half an hour.
What is it?
What are you standing around for? Go hurry up. Go hurry on up to bed. Okay. That sentence made no sense to me at first. No, I just hired a part-timer.
Yo.
Train flashback? I just got off the train. Why? Wait, what? I choose her and it has nothing to do with the sexy teacher that may or may not have skill. Yeah, I feel. Yeah, I don't want to spoil the game, but she means well. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you he's a part-timer. Bed sounds good. Good night, Deslog. Thanks for hanging out today. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all that weird stuff that's been happening to me.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin. There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
What do you mean?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Palaces?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Tree Rose, thank you so much for the follow. He has some gnarly eyebrows. I was more thinking about his nose, Wednesday. Ivor wants to suck Kamato. Oh my god. Is this a good cop, bad cop dynamic? Yeah, I think it is. But with kitties. Why are some days red? I had another strange dream. Fate and awakening? Okay, my second day of school, let's go. I need to hurry and get ready for school. Yes, I do. I want to get in on time today, please. Oh, it's raining. My umbrella!
Seriously?
Didn't you hear? The guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's
Well,
going on?
between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not all that surprising. Never mind his nose, I'm shocked by the actual good soprano in this game, actually. Oh, let's go to the Ginza line. Beep beep! I love this. Oh, I'm at the school already. I wanted to go, like, manually go to the Ginza line. I seem to have made it to school safely. What was that castle, though? Got my trusty umbrella. Hey, there's Anne.
Starting.
I'm the social studies teacher, Mr. Yoshimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. Oh, damn. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. That's not nice. Don't judge people. Before we learn society's rules, maybe I should start with the rules of being a decent human being. Oh, damn. Hey, new kid. The Greek philosopher Plato divided the human soul into 3 parts.
What's the answer?
A soul comprised of appetite, spirit, and what else? Appetite, spirit, and I don't know the answer to this. Do you guys know the answer? Yoshimaru looks like the vice principal at my school. Really? Love? Guts? Logic? I was thinking love. Let's go for love. See what happens.
Do you know anything?
I didn't expect you to know. The correct answer is logic. Remember that. Plato's teacher, Socrates, said that evil is born from ignorance. People who've been babied, taught that evil is due to individuality, can only become society scum. Jesus. I guess he doesn't study after all. Ah, they're judging me! We should stay away from him. Yeah, you know what? Stay away from me, you judgmental asshole. Stay the fuck away from me. Hey, do you guys think that that guy with the blue hair in the corner has any significance? That's wearing his uniform different to everybody else? Maybe? Bizarre incidents have been occurring frequently. Those are about actions of such scum. We don't need crude people like that in this school, understand? Piam, piam, piam. You told me the right answer too late. Too late, the delay. He's the token gaijin. Hey there, Takamaki. You're looking for a ride home? Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those incidents. Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it. Hey now, being a model is fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis? Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I'm too busy. Sorry to worry you. But this bitch is walking around with appendicitis? That's not okay. You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. That's why I asked you out in the first place. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you. Thank you. Please excuse me. I like her fua fua pigtails. can die from appendicitis. I almost did. Yeah, seriously. That's why I'm like, why the fuck is she walking around with appendicitis? That's fucked up. You can't walk around with appendicitis, man. Yeah, my brother also had appendicitis. He had to get his appendix out before it burst. They got it out just before it burst. But she's just chilling. She's going to your modeling photo shoot for the new summer issue. You know, she's fine. Here you again? No, I would never say that to my boy Ryuji. Hey. I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so, you in? Sure.
Oh.
Oh, look, I managed to talk some sense into you. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way. Yuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. I've experienced it
like that really
from annoyed
exists,
Japanese
I'm
people.
sure
Oh,
we'll
really,
find it in
Archie?
no
For
time.
what? I kind of miss my long hair. I love teasing the fuck out of it, but now I can be androgynous with short hair. Yeah, I cut like 3 inches off my hair at the hair salon last week. I like it being shorter. It's a lot easier to manage, but I do miss the length a little bit. But it's not really that big a difference, so I'm not really. It's the shortest it's been in a long time right now. It's all short, but it's a lot easier to deal with now, which is nice. A huge castle like that really exists. I'm sure we'll find it in no time.
When did they build something like that, though?
Who knows, Ryuji? Who knows?
We walked that way from here, right?
Let's just go home. Let's just go home, Ryuji.
Don't be like that. It'll be over quick. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
Okay.
Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
I want to go home.
Come on, you gotta stick with me to the end. Let's go. For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check on your phone.
I already did that. I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Navigation app?
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone.
I don't know if it was it. Wait, what?
You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
Hey! It's very personal.
What's this eyeball looking thing?
I can't delete it.
Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Aw, man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
I don't know how.
Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle.
Pervert Castle. Let's go to Pervert Castle, everybody.
Beginning navigation.
All aboard the train to Pervert Castle.
Here we go! then we went in a certain direction and...
Does this game get sued for mentioning Google Maps? It didn't mention it, did it? I abused my guardian card at a restaurant that required reservations and just saw myself and friends. In my defense, they took my order before they realized we didn't make a reservation or even wait. Ooh. Oh well, I mean, it happens. Go to Perfect Castle for Sakamoto. Yeah, sounds like my kind of place.
Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell? Look, it's the castle from yesterday. We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Ah, that was close. That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
Not bad, huh? You jelly? Oh no! I wish I chose you jelly. I wanted to choose you jelly.
What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
God damn it.
Hey!
Hey! It's the cut thing.
Stop making a commotion.
Morgana.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good stream, Kiki Cat. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Sleep well.
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Interesting.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real! We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
Morgana is savage. Yeah, I like Morgana so far. I like him so far.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona Mona!
Mona Mona! What?
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he
Slaves
comes
in
with
school,
us.
no biggie. Just a day in the life of Pervert Castle. Let's go.
It's settled then.
For real?
Nanny the fuck?
Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
Let's go.
Now then.
This is our infiltration point. Is that where we escaped out last time? That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of a phantom thievery.
Huh?
How are we supposed to know about that stuff? Oh. I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me. So, sorry for dragging you into all of this, but I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida. Really though, thanks for coming, I owe you big time. I'm trying to enjoy my curry and my period is pretty intense. Oh, Wednesday. Ouch, I hope you feel better soon, that sucks. Now, make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Look at the way he runs, that's so cute. Follow me. Oh my god, the way he runs is so adorable. Hey, we went by here when we came in the front. What the? I've seen double or something just now. Was that Shujin? I told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up?
Let's go.
Come on, this way. You can quantify how bad a period is by the number of pads. It doesn't necessarily tell you how bad the pain is, but generally, if it's like very heavy, it can make you feel weak, I guess. Hey, Kawaii Canadian, welcome. I had a feeling there would be guards here. Looks like we won't be able to avoid conflict from this point forward. For real?
Listen up.
Oh well, I'll just teach you the basics of battle right now. You better remember all of this. As a rule of thumb, try to ambush as many as you can. Attack from behind whenever possible. You need to rip off their masks to momentarily break the control the palace ruler has over them. Morbers Rising? Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I hope I said your name right. Thank you so much. Or Morbers Rising. If you succeed, the enemy will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack. When you attack a nearby enemy by pressing the X button, a battle will begin. Watch for a red arc computer when you are in range. Okay. If you approach the enemy from behind without noticing... Okay.
Yeah.
So, we want to ambush them and go for the first strike. Okay.
Let's go.
Get him! You're playing my all-time favorite game? Oh, I'm glad! I'm really enjoying it so far.
You're mine.
Hey, you. Whoa, what's going on? 4 XP, hell yeah.
Okay. Huh?
Why isn't anyone here?
Hey!
Can't use Peach emotes anymore, but can still do Peach command. Yes. It's our style music and everything is so charming. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that aspect of the game. Damn it. They were here before. Where'd they go? Quiet down. Oh, yeah. There are more of them further in too. They might have already been transferred. Crap. I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them. It would have been a problem if they discovered us now.
Now then.
Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
The shadows probably won't come in here.
can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Ugh, shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
The mask codes with demons inside. How reassuring.
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this!
Yep, that's how he views himself. That's cool. Dun.
I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
A kitty cat.
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form. I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so...
It's Bruno, duh! It is Baby Bruno.
I brought this just in case. It's a model gun,
Bruno
though,
would
so
be
it
that
only makes
cheeky if he
sounds.
could talk.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
And I dance, 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 dance.
Now then.
There are probably still some soldiers making their rounds outside. Let's use this time to sort through our current situation. In a safe room, you can consult with your teammates on Save Your Game by pressing the options button, okay? I guess it wants me to save. Things have gotten somewhat troublesome.
Damn it.
Well...
Okay. Let's go. I thought I heard something move over there. I guess it was just my imagination. What if the slaves? They're all in training hall. I assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard that many intruders may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Did you hear that? They said the training hall.
Okay, let's go.
I think that's just a little further ahead. Let's go. Shit, there's a guard on duty here. The way the training hall should be past those bars. So what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it? Seems so. Yeah, let's fight it. When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise. This shows gauge in the upper left. Okay. The security level rises, the enemy will be on higher alert. If it gets too high, you'll be forced to leave the palace, so take caution. Oh shit.
Come on, man.
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed. That sounds complicated. Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. Understanding this is crucial to palace infiltration, so make sure you read it carefully, okay? Oh god. Oh god. We gotta be sneaky.
Show me your true form.
Oh my god, what the heck are those?
You're mine.
Only one more.
Persona.
Let's go.
Go down.
Ah! What the fuck is that?
Spectacular victory.
His true form's a weird, like, radish woman.
Okay.
Okay, indeed.
Hey.
Those are some sexy vial plumes, oh my god. The training hall's up ahead, right? Yeah. It's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. Can't get in that way. Okay.
Damn it.
Shit, I had a feeling there would be lots of enemies and it's possible to dodge all of them. What do we do? Should we try and take them down before? It's not that simple. We still have to go a long way to go, so we should conserve our energy. I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. Be a little bit of help. But all I've got is this toy from earlier. I'm such a loser. Huh. Do you mean that gun? Yeah. It looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything. I see. Well, there is a way. Okay. We use that to take down the enemies. What? Were you listening to me? I don't even shoot pellets. Don't worry, I'm sure this will work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Whoa!
Berries!
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Okay. Gun attacks are effective against the enemies weak to guns. Okay. Gun. Go.
How about that? Surprised? Be mindful of how much ammo you have left.
He likes his women spicy. Weird radish woman. I don't want to hear that from a woman who wears Chinese costumes for a living peach. Guns have higher attack power than melee weapons, but come with limited ammunition. Your ammunition will be stored when you return to reality. However, there are generally no other ways to refill your bullet count. Oh, that's lame.
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slingshot, that's cool.
Power courses through me.
We leveled up.
For real?
Did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it. Me either. I wasn't expecting someone with your brain to understand. How about you, frizzy hair? You get what I said? Not at all. Maybe I was expecting too much. Wait, if it's better to have something realistic, why do you have that slingshot? And it was just as strong as the goddamn gun. What about your whole cognitive whatever? Well, fine. You can choose to understand it however you want.
Well...
Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. He totally dodged my question. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves as well.
Now then.
I can keep providing you intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair.
Hmm?
What do you mean by how we fight? Basically, what we do in battle. He can order us directly or let us decide what we want to do. I guess I'm the only one fighting right now. During battle, you can change your party members by assisting tactics to them. You can either set a particular course of actions for them to take or control directly. Yeah, I think I'd probably want to control them directly. If you push the up button down. So I have to do that when I'm actually in battle, right? Go get him!
I'll reveal your true form.
Shadowhawk, good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. Peachy did a cosplay as Joker. Okay, hold on.
We should check its affinity.
Tactics. Morgana, direct commands. Yes, please.
I don't see a weak spot.
Okay. He doesn't have a weakness, so I'll just attack. Zoro? The battle system is pretty fun. It's pretty satisfying. Dun, dun, dun. Steal those hearts? Steal those hearts. Dun, 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 dun. Morgana leveled up.
Okay.
Okay, what's next? I can hear the guy screaming. A guard, I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too. You guys gonna take it down again? I guess that's our only choice, but wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm going to teach you to a special way to fight enemies. Okay, a new technique. Something like that. Let's go.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is... something?
Seeing is believing.
First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial
You want to
step.
get a fourth bunny-chan?
Persona! You're mine.
Alright, now rush on in for an all-out attack!
Let's go.
What? What is going on? Huh? I mean, it looks cool, but I have no idea what's happening right now. What? We win, I guess? What happened? How did I trigger that?
Nice going!
What was that super thing you just did? It's called an all-out attack. You managed to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once. Oh, that's cool. It's a concentrated attack. on defenseless enemies after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be ahead of our command. You can decide when we use this. Got it. Alright. You can initiate an all-out attack from holding up the triangle button. All-out attacks are ultimate attacks, which deal heavy damage to all foes. However, you cannot use it if Titus cannot act, or if he can, only he can act. Okay.
Now then.
A Flemish giant rabbit. Ooh. Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Yes!
Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love? Huh? Training Hall of Love? This really is Pervert's Castle. What kind of bullshit is this? Go to the Training Hall of Love. Let's go.
Yeah.
The voice. Where's it coming from?
Whoa!
Oh, it's coming from over there. What is going on? I want to learn about love. Train me. Oh my god. Are they all getting spanked?
Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up!
TOS. I know, right?
How do I open this? Stop it!
Slave in shorts. What is going on?
Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh?
What is going on?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Honey, do we look executed to you?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
Well, duh.
You can't just leave him here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Oh.
Cognition?
Don't worry, kids. It's just that guy's imagination. Oh, well, that makes it better, right? What is going on?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still,
But
this is
why?
horrible.
Why is he?
It must
Why
mean
does he
treats them as
thinking about
slaves in
this?
the real world too.
It means he treats them as slaves in the real world.
In the
Oh,
real
his
world,
volleyball
too?
team.
Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me they're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
Archie, thanks for redeeming a Twitch follow. I'll be sure to do it after today's stream.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police?
Wait, so he's like physically abusing his volleyball team and he's also perving on the students? Could this guy get any worse?
I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
My camera app won't open. TOS, TOS, in real life TOS. Yes it can. Oh seriously? Yes, it does get worse. What? Right, Ryuji, because a photo of Knight's beating kids would totally prove Kamoshida's abuse. I mean, his heart's in the right place, you know. Ryuji's doing his best.
We're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
No, officer, you don't understand. This is what goes on in his head.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go.
Okay, let's check the cells around there. What for? Can we just go home now? Hello?
Hey!
What are you talking about? You seriously okay with this? There's no point trying to talk to them. I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone. I don't want people to glare at me like they do you. Don't drag me into your mess.
What?
That doesn't matter. You seriously don't care about getting treated like shit? I guess there ain't a point saying any of this. There's no one in here? No, that's where we were.
Hey.
I'm sure, but I was trying to look around and I needed a piece of it for our arch project. Sometime reason I was chewing on the piece of it. It was a shock part, and it shot my mouth! On my hand when I clicked tug, I'm a super plain and simple. Oh my goodness, Ghost, be careful! Take care of yourself! I hope that you're okay. That's scary. At least it wasn't anything worse. Well, Persona had really good first villain, makes you engaged on the story and wanting to beat him really fast. Where you going? Let's hurry. I'm really curious. Check the cells. I did just check the cells, bruh.
Damn it.
Water. Please, no more. Okay, I'm done. Let's check and see if there are any more. Oh, okay. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Come on, man.
The hell? This ain't training at all. This is violence. This means he's doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn that bastard.
What are your thoughts?
Hey, are you done yet? We're cutting it close here. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron. Anyways, I got all of them. Then, let's stop wasting time. We need to scram. Okay. What if they want to be spiked?
Yes!
Hurry, we need to get out of here quick.
Let's go.
To receive balls to your face. Alright, we're back. We gotta get out of here quick. The watch post near the tuning hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures.
Oh man.
Stay here too long. Come on, let's get out of here. Ooh, that was flashy.
This way.
That was a flashy little transition.
yours again?
Scrambled a bunch of eggs and washed my face. Life is good. Wait, you didn't wash your face with the scrambled eggs, did you? At least Morgana's run is still cute. Yeah, I like Morgana. Morgana's cute.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act. What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
You've come along with this fool and are now going to end up dead. How unlucky of you. Go! Kill them all! Don't sully my castle with garbage.
I think you finished 2/3 of the tutorial so far. Yes, I always wash my face with scrambled eggs. Oh my god, those are scary. What the hell?
Ryuji, move!
Oh man, look at that thing. That's metal.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Wow. What a great motivation. No! No! No!
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, really? That didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. Meow.
There's more of them? This is bad.
Is there? Oh! No! What?
Can't be.
That didn't go too well. Ah!
Oh, you piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my
Bruno,
kindness
no!
in supervising track practice?
Unicorns are too mainstream. Too mainstream for this game.
Wasn't no practice.
Those
it
are
was
some
physical
satanic
abuse.
horses.
You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
I'm confused.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
911, fuck this dude. I'm calling the police. Is that a weed?
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are.
Kamoshida broke Ryuji's leg in an act of self-defense according to the school. Oh. And Kamoshida lashed out at— no, Ryuji lashed out at Kamoshida because he treated them like shit and he physically abused them during training? Is that what I'm getting? Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
What are you doing?
Is that a pink Speedo? I'm calling the police.
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Fuck him up, Ryuji.
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
Ooh.
What can
That's
you
cool.
cower in fear and watch?
Yuck. That bit's so gross. Ooh, it's a pirate. That's cool.
This all's well. Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback.
This effing rocks. Ooh.
Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
He turned into a skull pirate. Oh, Wednesday!
Captain Kid!
Oh my god.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kid!
Captain Kid. Oh shit. Oh.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
The enemy's down.
Persona!
You're mine.
All of the characters in Persona are famous thieves. Morgana, Zoro, Ryuji, Captain William, the Kid. The protagonist is Arsene Lupin III. That's cool. Can't say I've heard of any of them. But that's pretty neat. Ah!
You get some breathing room. Heal.
Persona! Captain Kid!
Hey, you're in danger. Pull back and heal.
Persona! Ravage them! Thanks!
Don't touch the kitty.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida.
This charcoal mask was a mistake. So cool before it dries. What? But it's good for your skin at least. Hell yeah, playing Persona. Hey Kefka, yes, we're playing Persona. This is the first time we're playing it, but we're gonna be playing that. We finished up on Dragon Quest XI, so from now on we're gonna be playing Persona until we finish it.
So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Ryuji's outfit is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of uncool looking.
How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
Until you finish prepare for 100+ hours of gameplay, yeah.
I told
So I've
you that
heard.
This is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Ah!
What? Takamaki?
Girl.
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Eh.
What's going on?
I'm so jealous.
Now's not the time for that. Damn it. Why is Takamaki here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want.
If you didn't know, Morgana is
Everyone
male. Yeah,
wishes
I
to
know.
be loved by me.
And my nose is bleeding. Hey Kim, you got good night. It's 11 PM here. Sleep well, Ghost. Thank you so much for hanging out today.
That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki! Say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Problematic? Did he just call me problematic? It does get worse. He's a social justice warrior.
Damn it!
Oh, it's getting dark. IRL. My camera's gotten super dark. Let me try and fix that. And now it's getting brighter again. Whatever. Peach just triggered hard.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
You can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Oh, this really pushes the comfort binds in Persona. Darn, Twitch something got messed up. I don't know why. I can't see the messages in the stream chat right now. Oh, kidding. Maybe you can refresh. Refresh the page, maybe. Or close it down and reopen it.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
You look like a thug. No, I'm gonna tell him it looks good on him.
Should I be happy about that?
Yeah, why wouldn't you be?
And again, it ain't as bad as yours.
What do you mean? Mine looks cool as fuck. Ryuji.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
Japan is almost 17, so almost legal. That's a yikes. But I mean, he's the bad guy, right? So he's supposed to be bad. What he does is supposed to be a bad thing. He's the bad guy. He does bad things.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
That's why we gotta beat him the fuck up.
When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens.
Almost legal equals not legal every time, yeah. Oh god.
It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
You look pretty gothic. I'm proud of you, Peach. Plus, this is Japan. Is it even illegal there? Yes, it would be. Because he's a teacher, number one. And number two, like, a lot of people like to say, ooh, the legal age is like 13 in Japan, or, you know, shit like that. But only for other 13-year-olds. Know what I mean? You can't, as an adult, sleep with a 13-year-old. It's not legal.
Is this?
You can't.
A skull?
Japan's not that messed up.
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Only for other 13-year-olds, though.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax.
Actually, the drinking age is 20 here.
Can't possibly know about what happens
The
here.
drinking age is 20.
A shadow is the true self.
In the UK, the drinking age is
a side
18.
of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
So he doesn't know about any of this.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Be sneaky.
I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me.
What we should do is we should go to his training of the volleyball players and then secretly take pictures of him being mean to them.
That's why I was
We
super
should
nice
stalk
about
him.
teaching you idiots everything.
To catch him being a massive creep. And physical abuser. Hello. Agreed, girls in pantsuit. Real hard agree. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form.
I think, to round off the topic, we can all agree that he's a bad guy. And what he's doing is very illegal.
That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about?
That's the same in the UK.
We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you.
What?
You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Oh, I feel bad. Morgana. What plan?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
Oh, Morgana.
We're busy.
Ryuji, why are you being so mean?
Thanks for everything, Cat. You got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no!
Get back here!
Per Morgana. That's mean.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Those two are sassy to each
Thank
other.
God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap.
Me too. Yeah. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done.
It won't be that easy. They won't fess up.
So, want to help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Can we do it tomorrow at school? Sounds difficult. I'm totally like letting out my true self here with these answers. Like half the answers are, I want to go home. I want to take a nap. That sounds difficult.
It'll be cake compared to the monsters
That's
we've
so
gone up
mean.
against till now.
Hey Leafy, I'm good. How are you today?
so-
Welcome.
If you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Of course it was him, fucking asshole. The teacher did that?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast.
That's true.
It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Of course.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Morgana is cute. I can sense a bond of trust coming from Luigi.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided.
Very well, nice haircut. I love it. You look adorable. Thank you, Leafy. Yeah. I got maybe like 3 inches cut off there last week. But it's nice. It feels nice to like get rid of all the dead ends and stuff. It feels a lot healthier and a lot lighter.
Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
You know, Ann from this game reminds me of Junko and Oshima.
Alright.
You've unlocked the Chariot Confidant. Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa, earthquake. It's a little baby one. It's not too big. Is it stopped? Yeah, I think it stopped. A wee baby
I
earthquake.
haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now, so why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Let's go on a date! What kind of food do you want?
Meat, man.
Hey!
Just follow me.
No!
I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Yeah, I gotta tell him, or do you guys? I know my rights.
What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get? Are you for real? If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face! So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
This game doesn't have enough Miss Kawakami.
Might be more alike
I'm going
than
to
I
sleep.
originally
Good night,
thought.
everyone. Good night, DDoS. See you again soon, I hope. Who cares about more selects? I'll control my Google search curiosity. Yeah, weird. Dun, dun. DDoS, I love lots of link deleted in my games, huh? You may be right. How so? What did you do?
I don't got a record like you
Good
do.
night, Kawaii Canadian. I love the music in this game. It's really nice, isn't it? Good luck with Kamoshida. Thank you.
I mean, that's not the point. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did
We are all
something stupid at
criminals.
school before, too.
It's okay, Ryuji. Ryuji's my type. Just saying. I like him.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right?
Aesthetics-wise, he's not really my type. But I like his attitude.
It's rush hour on the subway.
I want super lurk mode, lol.
Before heading home.
No worries, I appreciate that lurk.
What the hell, man? You barely touched your food. Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Oh, we're exchanging line messages. That's cute. The chat app is not available. You may not occasionally receive messages from those close to you. Oh god. Am I going to ignore
Just
them all like I
you
do
and Kamoshida.
in real life? Most people ever hate Ryuji or both at the same time. How could you hate him?
We're gonna
He's a
start
pure
right away
soul.
tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the
Oh my god, it's
afternoon.
1:15, but I don't want to stop. I want to see what happens tomorrow at school. Let's do one more day at school. Okay.
Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow.
It's 1:15. I was supposed to finish at 1, but I really want to see what happens with Kamoshida tomorrow.
Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Why hit him? Protect. Must protect him. Look at his face. Oh, there's Anne. She's super cute.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things. Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
I...
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Oh god, this is making me so uncomfortable. Yikes.
Yeah.
That's a yikes. That's a yikes. Personnel is defined by the Chariot Tarot card. He has a rash and bold personality, always on the front line, but he doesn't think. Basically a musclehead. Really? I think he's quite like, I don't know. He seems nice, you know? Have you played Persona 5 before? No, this is a completely blind playthrough. It is my very first Persona game.
Well,
I forgot what sleep is long ago. Pizza! You poor thing!
Yep. Good luck.
I wouldn't go as far as to say Ryuji's my favorite yet because I've just started, so there's a lot more characters to get introduced to. I think you actually went to school today? Of course. I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me.
Now listen up.
I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forget, your life is not a free one right now. I know! I know, Dad! God! Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Yep. I'm gonna be contacting you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Let's see if those guys who've been getting abused, you and me. Sheesh, are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay? So far, I like the main boy and Anne's looks. Main boy seems nice, yeah. Blondie is nice. I like Anne. Yeah, she seems really nice so far. Come on, this is gonna be treat. Not too many people going through this for the first time right now. Yeah, completely first time. I know nothing about the game. I know that the game's super popular, but I know nothing about the story. I know nothing about the characters, so I'm really into it. Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock out the store up. Don't go wandering out. Leave me alone, Dad. I'm a big boy. Yeah. God, Dad, I know. I want to tidy up my room. That thing in your phone with some red eyeball icon, right? Right. We ended up at the weird place when we used that nav app, right? I found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. For real, what is this thing? Think it's been downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's going to depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching me at school. I won't! Poor Ryuji. He's so lonely. He's just so happy to have a friend. Hey! Joey, what's up? Fuck yeah, boy, finally, I know. Do you like this game yet? Yeah, I really like it so far. I'm really enjoying it. What's up, Joey? Bye, kitty! See you soon. Thanks for hanging out today.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous
I knew you would, yeah.
tonight.
But like,
is why I have
I'm still at the very, very start of the game. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. I actually was meant to stop the stream at 1 o'clock today. But I really want to see what happens in school tomorrow. So I'm gonna do another school day and see what happens.
Accustomed to this place?
John, thanks for the follow. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? Yeah.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
Igor sounds so different in English. Oh, really? Waiting to see cute girls in Persona. Yeah, well, we've got Anne so far, and I like her. Wait until you meet the girls. All the girls, or these two girls in front of me?
Your rehabilitation
I like Anne so far, but she's
determines
pretty much
if
the
you
only
can
girl
be
we've been
stopped.
introduced to, so I can't really
Such a
complain.
feat
The
cannot
teacher
be
fucking
done
pisses
by
me
you
off.
alone.
She's being a bitch, like a total bitch. I don't like the teacher. But we'll see. Is this Rachel from Rachel and June? Yeah, that's me.
But today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, haven't you?
I'm excited for you to continue the story. Yeah, me too, man. You mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships.
Is this guy, like, a good guy or a bad guy?
It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith,
He reminds me
lend
of
you
you,
their
Baba, from
strength.
Spirited Away.
In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
This game's so great to just
Personas
relax
are the
and play through.
strength
I
of
love it,
heart.
yeah. Time goes by so fast. Like, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours and it doesn't feel like that at all. It feels like I've been
The
playing this for
stronger
an
the
hour.
bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't.
Oh.
You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Confidants are people you can trust who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust and proving your value. Once you've formed a bond, you can open the menu with the triangle button and select confidants and to check the strength of your relationships. The power of friendship, my
Indeed,
friends.
You should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
He's your guide, so we guess he's kind of a good guy then. He's neither good nor evil, okay. That's fair. Man, watching you play makes me want to play this again. How long has it been since you played it? When did this game come out? Isn't the UI in this game the most aesthetic shit you've ever seen? Yeah. Have you seen the people that have cosplayed? I've seen people cosplay as the UI from this game at conventions before. It feels like Igor has high expectations of me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
It came out in Japan December 2016.
With the birth of the full persona,
What? I didn't know it was that
I have
old.
obtained the winds of
I mean, it's
blessing
not an
that
old
shall
game,
lead
but
to
I
freedom
honestly
and
didn't know it's been out that long. Actually, I got super lucky when I bought this game. I bought it yesterday on the PlayStation Store, and it was on sale yesterday for £20. Down from £50. £50 is like $70. It was on sale down to £20. I was like, fuck yeah, it's really good timing.
Alright.
You've learned an ability Wild Talk from Igor. You've learned the ability Arcana Burst from Igor. Okay, cool. Are they already working on a new Persona? I beat the game before it came out in the West. Okay.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
I've beaten the game about 4 or 5 times though. Seriously, you just keep playing it over and over and over again.
I can't do this.
How annoying. Barely started high school and already they're making us play a volleyball rally. And why are they pitting us against the teacher's team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live in person though. We should totally get spiked on. You should totally get what, sir? Excuse me? Yeah, okay, you're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices? That's what we're gonna find out. Each playthrough is about 100 hours. Yeah, so I've heard. I'm gonna be playing this until we finish it, the one stream.
Quiet down.
Hope they come out with Persona 6, but in time, the Persona High momentum is awesome, but a nice slow burn, because the past games are still so good. Yeah, that's fair enough. Maybe we should make, so I'm gonna be streaming this until we finish it, so maybe we should make like a spoiler chat for you guys who have played the game before, can chat there without like spoiling it for me, you know what I mean? I'll look into it. Okay, listen up everyone. As you all know, today is a volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed, got it? Sleeves and shorts.
Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Mikachu, thanks for the host. How are you doing today? Here comes Chad. There she is. She's so cool.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Is she our love interest? I hope she's our love interest.
Sorry.
Hey, Yummy Bakura, how are you today? Welcome. We're playing Persona. Are they trying to make him look handsome? I know, right? Because it's not working. Ryuji is your love interest. I mean, I wouldn't complain.
All right, let's resume the match.
Once you have very good games, they play a little different from 3 to 5, but the same idea. I love them so much. Damn it. If I like this enough, maybe we'll backtrack, guys. I did well, Bakura. I'm really enjoying this game. Ryuji is best boy. I really like Ryuji so far. That asshole's acting like a king over here too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. And how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. What an abusive D-bag. Ooh, he's a D-bag. Well, anyways. Now for our chance to go look for the guys we saw for slaves yesterday. Let's look for the cases we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. Where are you searching? The first one that popped out was the guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get to him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Okay. But you're kinda in the same boat, huh? You can move around using the R1 button. You can use quick travel by bringing up the map with the R1 button and selecting the position you want to move to. Oh, okay. Which is class? What's my classroom? Is this my classroom? Yeah, he looks pretty beat up. Hello? What? Are you skipping out in the volleyball rally? I guess I expect it from you, Transfer. Oh, rude. Hey, that's the guy who was over at the castle. You too, Sakamoto. What do you guys want? Why'd you get injured? It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything? Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you afraid?
Damn it!
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense. Don't try and hide it. We already know. You know? You have proof? Well, This is ridiculous. Please leave me alone. You're really bothering me. Alright, that's enough. Come on, let's go. 3 definitely has the best story. Oh, really? Maybe we will go back then. If that's the case. I think 3 and 4 have strengths that complement each other really well. It's hard to say which is my favorite. Probably the only complaint I've seen is that there's no same-sex relationships in this game specifically. Or in any of the Persona games. Oh, wait. So you get to change your own... you get to choose your own, like, romantic interests? If so, I'm choosing Anne. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball's game's gonna end. Leave it to me. That's nice of you, but I'm down for just splitting up, though. I'll check the practice building for the people before the club start. You handle the classroom building. 3C, okay. Third year classroom on the first floor. Okay. It didn't say. Let's just go down to the first floor then. 3B or 3D, it said. Not this way. That's not a classroom, it's the principal's office. 2A. That's the bathroom. It's not where I want to go. Oh, I need to go down the floor. Silly me. I put in over 300 hours in this game, holy shit. 3A? No, it was D. It was something D. 3D, something like that. This one. I don't see any students with any notable injuries. I thought it was 3D. My bad. What is all this talk about goats? What the fuck? Why does everyone keep saying that's a goat? Like, what do you mean? I'm so confused. Yeah? Everyone's been saying a lot of bad stuff about the transfer student in your class, I know, I hate rumors already, but they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. I wonder if he's alright. I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. That's just like you, Shiho. Anyway, always worrying about other people before yourself. Kinda like when you were there for me. I'm sure it was a classroom on the first floor, they said. Do you hear that bitch over there? He's apparently a psycho. Bitch. Goat equals greatness of all time, okay. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, he's totes a goat. Like, what? Where did I need to go? I thought it was 3D. This way? Oh. Anyways, I'll let you play this too. How it goes next time we go for drinks, bruh? I will. I will. See you soon, Joey. Should I okay, he's handling the practice building, so this is not where I need to be. Oh, Takahiki, thanks for the follow. Oh, my phone's going. I got nothing over here, how about you? Not yet. Well, let's keep at it. Try looking around the classroom building. That's where I'm looking. He's in 3C? 3C! I thought I checked all the classrooms. I guess not. That's 3D. Oh, that's him. This is the guy, I guess. You got something to say? How'd you get hurt? It's from practice. Hey, I know who this guy is. He's the transfer student. He's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snip on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida is just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. Let's crumble.
Who cares?
Don't talk like you know. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carried a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? He refused. Him too, man. Everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead. A first year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Pretty sure he's in class 1B. Try the first year classrooms. They're up on the 3rd floor. Okay. Okay. 3rd floor.
You should stay away from them.
3rd floor. Never believe gossip. Very true. Look, he's looking pretty beat up. Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? Oh, these? It's happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Mishima-senpai has it especially bad though. He gets to deal with Mr. Kamoshida's special coaching. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Special coaching?
I can't do it.
Please, just stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches have completed. Please get ready to go home for today. Damn it. We're out of time. How'd it go? No good. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup. See you in the courtyard.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Oh, hello. Yes, you can. What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Ryuji's getting jealous that I'm spending time with somebody else other than him. Yeah, guys, please go tell me stuff. What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
Huh?
You wouldn't get it.
What is going on?
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why's she you gotta be so aggressive all the time?
It's okay, guys. I know that it's like difficult, especially whenever like you know a game so well. It's difficult not to say things sometimes. I just appreciate you guys trying your best. To spoil as little as possible, I would appreciate it. Why she gotta be so aggressive? She's not aggressive. She seemed annoyed.
She's been like that since middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end.
They're
What about
childhood
you?
friends, huh?
Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Oh, Mishima.
Huh?
Anna's not annoying yet, at least. Oh, does she get annoying? Please no, because she's so cute. I want her to not be annoying. Sakamoto, oh my god.
Special coaching.
Oh, oh my gosh.
True. I always see the guy covered in bruises.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna drop a link to the Discord very quickly if anybody would like to join. Just so you know, we have a new emote slot that I'm gonna be filling in maybe 2 days from now. I've contacted my artist and they're reopening their commissions in a day or two, so I need to make a final decision of what the emote's gonna be. So if you guys want to join the Discord and go to the suggestions bit and let me know your ideas for the next emote, please let me know. I might commission 3 of them, so then we'll have 3 for the future. Know what I mean? Does that make sense? We have 1 emote slot, but I'll get 2 extras for potential other slots that we may unlock someday. And it's never annoying, I hope not. I like her, we need more cuties.
Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
Anna's the best, that's good.
Hey, got a second?
Anna's never annoying. Even my personal best girl, Makoto, has her annoying moments, but Anna's a pure star. Really? Oh, that warms my heart. I like her.
Sakamoto?
Sakamoto?
And you too.
Sakamoto?
Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? We saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here?
Oh no.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
It's a bit
You're
extra.
never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Wow, he's so rude. Put her on the cosplay list. Shall we put her on the cosplay list?
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere.
Sakamoto.
Let's go, Mishima.
Oh my god, it's getting worse and worse.
Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
He's very rude.
That asshole.
What's your protagonist's name? Titus. His name's Titus.
He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh? proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. Principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke! Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it.
What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I named him Akira? That's cool. What did you guys name your protagonist? Oh, he's got a canon name? That's cool. I didn't know he had a canon name. If I knew he had one, I probably would have named him that. His name's Ren, huh? I'm tired from all the stuff that happened today. I think I should head to sleep soon. Let's go probably sleep. Hey, this don't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about this abuse. Why is nobody speaking up? Because volleyball? They're afraid of Kamoshida. They don't care it's happening, they're afraid of him. That can't be the only thing keeping both the principal and the parents quiet though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that don't give him the right to do what he wants. He's beating kids up and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. What are you talking about? And Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. Ugh, what a little bull. Can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with the Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch. I ain't giving up. I need mine some bastardized romantic version of my real name. I name every protagonist Hattori Hanzo, all cool. Hanzo Hattori. It's Ren in the anime and Akira in the game. They made his canon name different in games. Ah, interesting. I didn't know there was an anime of this either, to be honest. If anything is annoying about the characters, that there's not enough characterization and interaction with them. Oh, really? I'm beat from running around all day. Time to sleep. Why is Saturday and Sunday blue and red? Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. Ew. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. Girl, are you stupid? I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming even though no one's there. What the fuck? What? That's probably just a rumor by fans to scare the competition. So, about witnesses. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. Since she's with Kamoshida. Is she like with him? I'm so confused. Are they like a thing and like everybody just knows about it and no one says anything? No, that ain't why. Just hear me out. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with the starter, a girl named Suzui. Suzui? I tried to talk to that girl during the break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with. Saturday's school day in Japan. It is. Sometimes Luke has to work on Saturdays.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Please an event day, red is a weekend day. Okay.
Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Just imagine every Saturday on class, yeah. And I live quite close to your school. I see kids coming out of school on Sunday as well. Going to and from school on Sunday as well as Saturday. I don't have to work on Saturdays, but students have school clubs on Saturday, yeah. Luke has to work on Saturdays only sometimes. But school finishes at 12, I think, on Saturday, so it's not a full day.
Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Takamaki! Takamaki.
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Wow, that's rude.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Kamoshida's bitch? Wow. What a fucking piece of shit these little boys are. Kamoshida's bitch. Boys in this game are so rude, I know!
What is it?
Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry. See her? Well... you don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? Why'd you say that? Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag on like that.
Then I'll...
Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it. What the hell? Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
There's no point.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for.
No, I'm saying we sneak to the volleyball practice with our phones and take pictures.
Got any other ideas?
More sneak attacks.
Oh, you got any other ideas?
Call the cops, I guess.
So you
I don't
want to
call the cops. I want to get evidence before we call the cops.
Believe us. Have any other ideas? What do we do? The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
Hey! Hey! It's Morgana.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
He's definitely a cat. Yeah, leave Ryuji alone. He's doing his best. I love Ryuji. And you say you're not a cat. I know, right? Definitely a cat.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
Morgana's a boy.
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you
He can
mention
still be
something
best
about
girl.
Witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Why are they looking for the cat?
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being
Morgana
an
is
idiot.
definitely a girl's name.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
His desires would go too.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
How many times Ryuji is for real is insane.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
We'll have to risk it, I guess. We have no choice.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point! If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida!
See, Ryuji's got a good heart. How can you not like him?
Isn't this your only option?
For real?
I'll come back later. I'm sure you've made your decision.
Oh my god, are we gonna have a Ryuji for real counter? Holy shit.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it! I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
There's nothing left for me to do today. I should go straight home. Hey, I heard something that got my attention. About that Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I can get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. You know something? It's nothing so clear-cut, but I've known Takamaki and Suzy since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So I gotta wonder, where do those rumors come from? Well, whatever, I'll try asking around some more. Wait, you think he started the rumors that he's with Anne and the other girl himself? Oh, time to make my way home. It's hard to start playing. It's very difficult to start playing. 4 times within a single conversation. Are we at Shibuya? Beep! I want to go walking in Shibuya. Hey, Anne.
Please give it a rest. I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Oh!
Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
Yeah. Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend?
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
I want to know. I want to know so bad. I want no, Anne, come back. I want to know so bad. This is the way to the Denon Toshin line. I always get lost on there, IRL. Oh, I have to go and find Anne. Oh, I wanted to go explore Shibuya a little bit. Red Pants is running away, catcher. There's a hangout spot that the characters always come to. I always get lost here for real, like IRL. In this underground area. Oh my god, it's an exact replica. This is so cool. Stop following me, just leave me alone.
No.
Why do you keep worrying about me? Oh. Let's go somewhere safe. What the heck? I really don't get you.
I don't have anything to talk about with you.
For real. Is Shibuya this maze like? Yes, it is. This is like an exact replica of Shibuya. I don't have anything to talk about with you.
It was just an argument.
Thank you very much!
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
The awkward timing. The awkward timing is so real. The awkward timing is so real. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the $1.69 Anonymous Man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Woo! What am I saying? I barely even talked to you before. It's fine.
Huh? You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me.
Awful and amazing timing at all the same time.
Are you really a bad person, as the rumor says? You just don't seem like it. That you assaulted someone. That you almost killed them. I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
I'm bad to the bone.
Suzui,
Suzui.
are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
The trains were delayed. Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you? I made a friend.
Oh.
Huh, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are if you don't want them ruining your life. Huh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
Hey.
I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late, understand? Got it. So, what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. Kamoshida's gonna turn like brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. Yeah, that's too much. For sure. I mean, maybe I'm just freaking out, but I don't want to end up a murderer because of this shit. Oh well. I'll try to see if I can come up with some other way tonight. Okay, guys. I think that we'd better save up for now and finish up today's stream. I don't know what time it is. Holy moly, it's 2:15. We stayed on for an extra hour and 15 minutes today. Oops. Whoops. My mistake. Let's turn off. Na na na. Oh my goodness, that was really good. I had a lot of fun with that today. Oh, I feel like I've been sitting at this table for so long. You gonna be back tomorrow? The game's getting good. Yes, I am. I'm gonna be back at the same time tomorrow, guys. I'll be streaming in the morning. If you want to keep up to date with when I am streaming, you can follow or join the Discord or follow my social media. I announce when I'm going live on my Twitter and also on the Discord. I had a lot of fun today, and I'm going to be playing more Persona tomorrow morning around this time. It gets super real next up, really. Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited. So I hope to see you guys all there for the big reveal, whatever happens tomorrow. I'm very excited to see what happens. This game will do that to you. Yeah, I like that though. I like games that make me want to keep playing. You know what I mean? That's awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out today, and I will see you again tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Hold on, let me do my credits.